part-time work. Women, and because of institutionalised racism, especially black women, bear the brunt of austerity measures. We know that the state doesn't care about women. Just look at coronavirus, where NHS nurses have been sent on the front lines without adequate protection. Women healthcare workers are overrepresented in coronavirus deaths, and again, especially black women. And after all of this, the government wants to give nurses a real-term pay cut, only a 1% pay rise, which doesn't keep up with the rising cost of living. We say no, we say it's time that we stand up and fight back. The protests organised to fight back against this appalling pay cut for nurses was shut down by the police, and the organiser was fined £10,000 for daring to exercise her human right to protest. Sorry. Shame on them. The new police and crime bill will make permanent these anti-democratic laws. It will give the police the power to shut down any protest they deem disruptive. The point of a protest is to be disruptive. It is our right and our duty to protest when we are being oppressed by the state. For causing damage to a statue under these new laws, you will face up to 10 years in prison. But rape sentences start at only 5 years. What kind of system prioritises private property over the lives and bodies of the most oppressed? A capitalist system. And as the coronavirus pandemic intensifies the capitalist crisis, it is the poor, the working class, black people, women, young people who the ruling class will try to make pay for this economic crisis. It is us who will need to rise up and protest to defend ourselves and against these attacks. We have to oppose this bill. We have to be clear that we will defend our right to protest. Last night we heard from 4 Labour Party MPs, but let us not forget the Labour Party's brutal history of imposing state violence against women and supporting the police. Even now, until 2 days ago, the Labour Party wasn't even going to vote against this bill. We cannot rely on them to fight for us. We have to fight for them ourselves. Thank you.
And you say it back to us. Let's try mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love each other and support each other. We must love each other and support each other. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. It's our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love each other and support each other. We must love each other and support each other. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose. vigil. On Saturday night. We were brutalised by police. On Saturday night. We attempted to mourn. The death of Sarah Everard. And instead, we were met by violence. When Sarah Everard was murdered, the police told us to stay at home. We say no. We say no. We don't care. If you are out drinking. We don't care. If you are out with your friends. We don't care. If you are sex working. We don't care. If you are gender non-conforming. We don't care. If you are undocumented. Nobody deserves to die for being out at night. Mic check! 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 It is our duty to fight for our freedom! It is our duty to fight for our freedom! It is our duty to win! We must love each other! We must love each other and support each other! We have nothing to lose our faith! It is our duty to win! It is our duty to win! We must love each other and support each other! We must love each other and support each other! We have nothing to lose but our chains! We have nothing to lose but our chains! Sisters united will never be defeated! 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 Sisters united will never be defeated!
Over the last few days. We are Solace Detainee Support. We are a grassroots abolitionist organisation that stands in solidarity with people detained under immigration powers in the UK. And we believe in a world without borders, without prisons and without policing. We are here today to remember Sarah Everard, Sarah Reid, Joy Gardner, and all those who have lost their lives at the hands of the state. From the high rates of domestic violence among police, to the abuse and death of people in detained immigration centres, we know that the state is the greatest source of violence in the lives of those who experience misogyny and violence. Policing as we know it today was born out of British colonialism. Was to protect white men's private property and to oppress and control black and brown people. And we can see these colonial racist policing practices today. Just look at how the police protected the statue like Churchill, the racists like Churchill and the colonisers. And remember that that racialized people are facing the brunt of police violence here in the UK today. So, it's not enough for us to say that police don't protect us. We must say loud and clear that the police are the causes of not the solution of the racist and sexist violence we experience. So say it loud and say it clear. Police are the cause of our violence.
The police are the cause of our violence.
And this is why we must oppose calls for more police on our streets and in our bars and clubs. We cannot police our way out of this crisis. Policing is the crisis. The increased presence of police in the places where we socialise will disproportionately impact marginalised people. And we cannot allow the police to tighten their grip on our lives. This bill will be a disaster for our right to protest against the state. It will disproportionately affect migrants. This new bill would mean that migrants could face deportation simply for their right of protesting. So someone who would be protesting at the Parliament Square could be arrested and detained and then deported simply for protesting and doing what protests are designed to do, to defy the state. The police should not be handed any more powers through this bill. And we must also demand an end to other racist policies, such as Prevent and the hostile environment. These policies bring the border and the police into our homes, our schools, our workplaces, in the guise of public safety. This is not a broken system. It's designed to do what it's exactly doing today. These systems. In the place of these, we demand for community responses to violence and funding for domestic abuse and mental health services. We demand for institutions that are life-affirming. This bill, along with the government's actions over the last decade, have actively attempted to suppress dissent and curtail our rights to raise our voices against injustices. The past few days have demonstrated the power of collective action, and together we are here letting them know that we will not be silenced.
Public safety announcement. These are my words here. And we want to make sure that we keep ourselves safe, and we're going to do a mic check for that. So, mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. You do not have to talk to the police. You do not have to give your personal details to the police. If one of us gets harassed by the police, we stick together. No one is left behind. And August. And at last, you do not have to talk to the police. All right, we've got some more speakers lined up. Good evening. You can hear me? Sister Space.
months we had to be here, but I want to share something with you, you see. When we heard about Sarah, the human in us, the woman in us, the mother in us, the sister in us, felt the pain. We were glued to the TV also, praying for her return. You see, and when they arrested Babylon for the disappearance, we felt that. You see? So we came down. We came down on Saturday. There's quite a few of us here, you know, the sister space massive. But what we saw, Mama tell you, yeah? One thing, if you know anything about in Gaza, she can't tell you the truth whether you want to hear it or not. Yes? Here with me. She's also an Idva. Then there's Roseanne, enough of us is here. And we came down because we heard that this was going to be for all women. For all women. That is not what we found. That is not what we found, because we had to picture the face of those two women that were murdered in the park. You can't even begin to imagine what their body looked like. Murdered. But Babylon thought it was appropriate to take selfies with their bodies. Where was the outrage? No, we have to, you know, I'm not here for no joke, you know, a serious thing, yeah? I came out because Sarah is me. I have to be truthful. Where were you? The 21-year-old that was missing since last year. And they said that found her and she drowned. The media didn't pick it up. Where were you? I don't have to ask you no. Because you know something? I'm coming out for you. Whether you come out for me or not, I'm coming out because it's the right thing. You see, I love Sisters Uncut badly. You know why? You see, Sisters Uncut, don't take them for joking, you know. They're my big family, yes? They're my big family. And they are always there. You see, last year when Hackney Council bring one bag of man after us, yes? The Sisters Uncut was standing with us. There is a lot of abuse we face. This brutality with police is not new to us. It's an everyday thing. Can you hear me? Yeah. Can you feel me? Yeah. Right? If you've got a mother, a sister, a daughter, a cousin, somebody, a best friend, a work colleague, somebody that you love, right? It is not fair. The protection is for only white women, it seems. It is not fair. Like that. Don't do us like that. If you see injustice for one, make it injustice for all.
Good evening, everyone. I didn't plan on speaking. I'm here because of my mum, really. To be quite frank, I'm fed up of protesting, I'm fed up of marching, I'm fed up of seeing all of this nonsense. I'm here because I have a black mother, a strong mother, a very known mother, and I know that if she gets arrested tonight, it's very different than if a lot of you get arrested tonight. It's a very different situation. So I'm here to protect my mother. You see the struggle, but you don't see the struggle it takes to even get here. As a young black woman, I come here knowing that how much police is there, where is my car parked, where is my mum, where is my auntie. 60 and 60 make 120. Do you think that makes a difference to police? It doesn't. All of you understand now how it feels to be scared at night, to have to worry about what you're wearing, to text somebody, are you going to get home safely, lock your doors, call someone, don't fuel up your petrol at night. Now you know an inkling of what it's like to be black. All the time. Man, woman, old, young, it doesn't matter. Now, pair being a woman, now with being black, you're a black woman. What does that make? This is not new to us. Police brutality is not new. I'm even surprised at the outrage. I'm disgusted at what happened to Sarah. God bless her soul. But I'm surprised. You lot are surprised at police brutality. Where was you last year? Where was you for the last 50 years? Centuries? I'm glad to see everybody here, because as we say, we come out for everybody. Injustice is injustice. But a lot of you will stand and you will cheer and you will clap. This ain't a parade, this is real life. I'm not here for a joke, I'm here to make sure my mum gets home. So you can stand and you can clap and you can cheer. But next time you see a black person getting arrested by police,
protect
stand
black
there, don't tell them
women!
afterwards, oh yeah, that was really bad, I got a video from her. Get involved. The same way you're getting involved now, get involved.
In a minute, right? But let me just say this to you, yes? But I have to bring my children out with me, because my daughter, as I said, she's not leaving me by myself, because my journey is different. My face is known now, yes? Because I dare to speak out against not only brutality for women, but for black women. So I've committed a double offense, you see? And my face is marked, but I don't fear, you see? But I'll say one more time. This is for Sarah and for every other woman. Sandra, Bland, Brianna, Taylor, Dusty, whatever way in America are over here. I want to make sure that your sister, your mum, your daughter, your family get home safe. You can make sure mine get home safe too. Alright, listen. Again, I want to pick up Sisters Uncut, and I want to show you love still. Even though I'm coming at you harsh, know that I'm sending you love. This is not a joke for me, yeah? I'm loving you. Love yourself and love us back, please.
I'm here with Lesbians and Gays Support the Migrants. LGSM stands in solidarity with everyone here today, with every woman, every victim of misogyny who has been failed, silenced, brutalized, criminalized by the Metropolitan Police and the criminal justice system in this country. We remember how the police violently enforce state repression of our communities and how it continues to do so against the most vulnerable among us, against trans women, people of color, women, migrants, people who will be made nest eggs by the building voted on in Parliament tonight. The hostile environment and the racist violence of the UK border regime has perpetrated a brutal war against migrants since its introduction. We are the only country in Europe that indefinitely detains migrants, many of whom are survivors of trafficking and gender-based violence, who are imprisoned by the state they look to for help. And when we protest this inhumanity, they criminalise us. At Napier Barracks, police aggressively targeted protesters, forcibly carried an asylum seeker back into a COVID non-safe environment where social distancing was impossible. And this year, a new network of detention centres for migrant women is being rolled out, starting with one in County Durham this autumn, and we're going to need everyone here to fight against that too. The violence of the border regime is not separate from the police violence on our streets. When we remember Mercy Baguma, who was starved to death in Glasgow by a brutal, punitive asylum system and whose body was found next to her crying child, we also remember Jean-Charles Jimenez, who was shot in the head 7 times at close range by the Metropolitan Police. Mark Duggan. We also remember Diva Henry and Nicole Smith. Sarah Everard. Last night, Boris Johnson announced that plainclothes officers will be patrolling our pubs, clubs and bars to keep women safe. Tell me, the more cops in your community. bartender and my colleagues in South London Bartenders Network are strategizing to fight these measures that will put us at a higher risk of violence by escalating conflict situations, by driving people of colour out of public space, and we are calling on the Mayor's office to make de-escalation training for staff in high stress and violent situations a prerequisite for licensing. We need a living wage, we need strong unions to fight corruption. Say, all cops are bad. No offense to printing. The fight for workers' rights, for migrants' rights, for women, for people of colour, for LGBTQ plus people is one struggle, and the police are not our allies. On behalf of Lesbians and Gay Support the Migrants and South London Bartenders Network, thank you to sisters and everyone here tonight. Solidarity with victims of police violence and with women everywhere. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Terrell. Okay, sorry, Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling a serious level of emotional drainage. I'm feeling a serious level of a mental and physical drainage because for the longest time, ever since I can remember, my mum always had to prepare me for something. When I start school, she had to prepare me to learn how to talk less aggressive. When I start a new job, I have to learn how to behave in an English way. And even though, yes, I was born here, but I don't identify with it, because me being here is a direct link to it's like a reminder of the past, and the past is people are people who've been suffering. What makes me sad about this situation is it took some people so long to understand that police brutality is real. I don't want to, as a trans man, I stand here before you coming from a community that we're constantly fighting. We're already fighting the system just to be able to get equal healthcare. And as I stand before you, I have myself experienced some serious trauma, and that trauma has taught me that there are some things, unfortunately, are out of my control, and I'll tell you why. Because people have, and I when I say people, I mean men, have grown to believe that they can have anything they want. And I mean anything. Any job. And when you grow up with a mentality like that, it's very impossible for you to understand why what just happened is so fucked. Why what happened is so fucked is because the people who are claiming to be protecting us are the ones that are killing us. Yeah. Are putting me in more danger. In fact, when you think about it, if you're going to a domestic disturbance, for example, and the person you're dealing with might have a mental health situation, personally speaking, I'd send a support worker, I'd send a mental health practitioner, somebody who is trained in the human mind, because they are not trained in the human mind, they are trained into believing that we're nothing. It's violent! I've come directly, I'm a lineage of the Windrush generation. Every day, before my granddad died, he would tell me all the time about the things that he experienced. Like most people who come from Commonwealth countries after World War II, they were made to believe that this is the place to be to get opportunity. But what they were met with, see, what they don't tell you is that there were men and women of colour across the world who are fighting for this country in World War I, World War II, but they will never tell you that. They will never tell you that we have given our blood, sweat and tears to a system that doesn't support us. Your mind is not expansive enough to understand that you're an individual with your own rights.
We do not fear them!
I don't give a fuck about it personally, but my thing is this. I've grown up knowing what fear looks like. See, for some people that are at this protest tonight, this situation caused you to wake up. I've been awake since I was a youth, because there are young black kids that are being stopped in the street as young as 10 years old. 10 years old. See, when I grew up, there was community centres. When I grew up, there was after school club. When I grew up, there was opportunities for kids to flourish, and there's no opportunity. See, before COVID, there was no opportunity. They want to complain about knife crime, they want to complain about you brought that shit in. You brought that shit in. They want to complain about drugs, you brought that shit in. See, I'm supposed to be the poor black one. How do I have the money to ship it in? We have to recognize, and I'm saying this because for me personally, it pisses me off that some people have only just woke up to understand that this is a thing. If I'm going to be real, it hurts my feelings that I've been seen here screaming in your face that this is the situation and you've been just posting your little black square. Personally speaking, I don't want to see a black square. Personally speaking, somebody didn't see the fucking black square, because the black square is not going to save her. This is the thing, we're talking about someone is taking the will away from another person. Do you understand what that means? For people who don't know what it's like to experience sexual assault, I'll tell you what it's like. It's like this. You go to the police, you tell them what happened, and then they start questioning you and berating you and making you feel like you're the criminal. Because all you wanted was to be free, to be you. I've never been one to try and pretend that I'm someone I'm not. What you see is what you get with me. I had police telling me that they didn't believe that the baby was was his, trying to claim that I'm just promiscuous, because that's what they think. Let's be real. What they believe of black women or black people, period. Anyone, like I'm an A5 person, and I carry my fucking vagina with pride. My vagina is power, period. To stand on your own 2 feet, and it takes a lot of strength to get there. But black women have been made to believe that they have to be there already. We cry too, we suffer too, we struggle just like you, but we're not seen in the same way. The system that's giving NHS workers 1% pay rise. What you're telling me is the very people that are keeping us alive right now, the very people that are fighting the virus that we're trying to fight, the very people that have been keeping us in check since God knows how when, is suffering. And within that system, people of colour, specifically black women, are suffering the most. Because listen to them when they're speaking. Listen to black women when they're speaking. The problem is that no one listens when black women talk. You don't want the message in a palatable lens. You want the message to come from something that fits your needs. I'm so sorry, but change does not fit needs. Change disrupts that shit. Because you need to understand. It's about the fact that we're talking about human rights. Something that black people have been fighting for since the day they took us off the shore of Africa. Okay? So this is a long battle that we have had. And it's a battle that will continue. I don't care how much of my lifetime it takes if it means that the next generation can live freely. And that is what it's about. It's about having free power. So I'm just going to end here just saying that I expect from every single man I see here, I expect this shit to continue on past this protest. Check everything, because my problem is this. When I went into my situation with my rape case, the friend of the guy was befriending me, made me believe that he cared, but he just wanted to threaten me away from, sending his friend down. Personally speaking, as a trans individual, as a queer individual, I have no time to waste on excuses and sorries. I have time for change and change only.
Hi, my name is Ima. I'm co-founder of ABL UK, Terrell's part of ABL UK, All Black Lives UK. You guys may have seen me out here the past few days running away like a mad chicken. But one thing that I keep saying and I'm gonna keep saying it, is that I am sick and tired, because we have been on the streets from May every single weekend till November, till that lockdown, and we were getting physically abused, we were getting verbally abused by the police. I have been getting death threats for months straight because I'm a black woman, but I said stuff and no one cared. But once it comes to white women, everyone cares. How does that make sense? Tell me. Is so against black women. I remember back in June, you guys may remember this, there was a Daily Mail article that came out about me and the other co-founders saying that we were a threat and people should send information about an 18-year-old black woman. The Daily Mail then proceeded to go to my house. People then proceeded to dox me. I said, please help me, and no one cared because I am a black woman. No one cared. So I don't know how people can come out today and say they care about women when a black women and other black women have been asking for support and everyone's been silent. How does that make sense?
And I know some people in this crowd are feeling very attacked. Good. You should feel attacked because you have been waiting and watching us all suffer for months. We were out on the streets every single weekend. We were down Oxford Circus, the police physically abusing us, verbally abusing us, everything, and we were called attention seekers. We were playing the race card. How does that make sense? Let me tell you something. There was one morning I went on YouTube and I saw a video about Sarah, rest in peace Sarah, but the comments, wow, the comments were saying, oh, if this was a Black Lives Matter protest, the police would be joining in. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? At our protest, the police were brutally attacking us. Okay, so I'm about to tell you guys a story, but trigger warning. It was one of our protests. We were right here in this exact same spot, and some people had gone and the police started to surround part of our organization. Terrell right here had a seizure on the ground. The police ignored them completely. I don't understand how you can say that that they're protecting us when they see someone having a seizure on the ground and they ignore them. How does that make sense? They don't protect us. They protect the top 1% of the white males. They protect them. Today, they're debating on a bill. They're debating on a bill. And they're debating on a bill against our right to protest. They're debating for our right to protest, our right to peacefully protest. That is our human right. That is our right to fight for one thing that makes me so upset, one thing that I realize is that after the vigil, Priti Patel was so apologetic. But do you know one thing I realized? The reason she's so apologetic is because the bill that she's putting forward wasn't supposed to attack white people. It was supposed to attack minorities. The Met Police made the mistake in that bill. I can't lie, because I can't lie. Once people see white women getting attacked, they will fight and they will run out on the streets and fight. And that's what you guys have done. I'm saying it's a good thing, but keep the same energy for black people. If you actually care about police brutality, if you actually care, think for 1 second what a black person goes through every single day. Think about what a black woman faces every single day by the police. Blessing's death has still not been sorted out. Blessing died last year, and people just went silent about it. People went silent. We need to give the same energy to every single woman that's gone missing, every single one that's died. We need to listen. If after this protest your mentality hasn't changed, child, that's a you problem. I don't have time, but I do not want you to be online saying protect all women, protect everyone, blah blah blah, but you don't care about black people's lives. Done. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Give us one more cheer for ABL UK. They've come out and spoken every day that we've been out here. We thought we would do
a minute of silence before moving on to the next speech to honour all of those that have been murdered by the state.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom! It is our duty to win! It is our duty to win! We must love and support one another! We must love and support one another! We have nothing to lose but our chains! We have nothing to lose but our chains! It is our duty to fight for our freedom! It is our duty to fight for our freedom! It is our duty to win! It is our duty to win! We must love and support one another! We must love and support one another! We have nothing to lose but our chains! We have nothing to lose but our chains! It is our duty to fight for our freedom! It is our duty to fight for our freedom! It is our duty to win! It is our duty to win! We must love and support one another! We must love and support one another! We have nothing to lose but our chains! We have nothing to lose but our chains! Who wrote that chant? Important person who has been basically on the run from the police for over 40 years at this point, living in Cuba on the run, so it's about 7 o'clock now, so that means...
Seguidores de Lima Este, ¿no? Vamos a ver si el ministerio da solución porque no puede estar bloqueada la carretera central, entonces esperemos esto se solucione de una vez, ¿no?
Nosotros vamos a seguir con este paro, norte, centro y sur, porque ya estamos cansados de tanto abuso, señores.
Esta medida la están tomando también en la Panamericana Sur,
a nivel nacional y regional.
Ajá. ¿Ustedes van a permanecer bloqueando la carretera?
Vamos a seguir, señores, porque es la única manera, creo, que ellos nos escuchen a nosotros, porque mediante el diálogo y las 5 reuniones que hemos tenido, prácticamente se han burlado de nosotros.
¿Cuál es lo principal, el pliego de reclamo que están haciendo ustedes al gobierno?
El alza del combustible, que desde octubre hasta la fecha ha subido 21 veces. Estamos hablando de 4 céntimos de soles. Imagínense, ¿cuánto más de abuso vamos a tener nosotros? Ahora, la devolución del impuesto selectivo al consumo. Por un momento, en la SUNAT con el Ministerio de Economía y Finanzas se ha establecido eso, pero ahora no están cumpliendo. La devolución debe ser al 100%. Y es más, el aforo, ahorita que con el nuevo protocolo que hemos estado trabajando, a nosotros es una amenaza que nos dé el 50%, pero al aéreo que le han dado, el 100% de ocupabilidad, esto es injusto, esto es un lobby, señores.
¿Cuál sería el llamado que dio usted a los pasajeros, a aquellas personas que utilizan la carretera central y diferentes carreteras, en torno a que están quizás gestionando su reclamo?
Las disculpas del caso a todo nuestro público en general, al usuario que cada día viaja, a los campesinos, a los agricultores, pero en realidad esta medida es drástica para el bienestar también para ellos a largo plazo. Porque si nosotros...
Bueno, ya la policía se está acercando al lugar para poner prácticamente orden en esta parte de la carretera central. Bueno, hay muchas personas caminando, ¿no? Desde, como le informamos hace rato, vienen caminando desde Santa Clara, algunos de Ñaña, de bajada y de subida de Santa Clara, ¿no? Ya se encuentra ya aquí el personal policial en esta parte de la carretera central, entonces. Bueno, atención amigos, vamos a ver qué pueda pasar acá ahora, a esta hora de la tarde, y ya la policía se encuentra en el lugar.
La información que tenemos nosotros de último minuto, kilómetro 15,5 de la carretera central está totalmente bloqueada por los transportistas a esta hora de la tarde. Vemos camiones, ómnibus interprovinciales que han bloqueado la carretera central con dirección hacia Lima y también con dirección hacia la Sierra y Selva Central. Hemos observado también el desplazamiento de un contingente policial que se encuentran en varios puntos de la carretera central. Aún no se observa quizás algún movimiento para poder intervenir y recuperar la vía. Solamente hemos observado el desplazamiento del personal policial por los puntos de la carretera central. Ahí vemos las piedras que han puesto en plena vía los transportistas, mientras que varias personas están haciendo el transbordo respectivo, están caminando para continuar su viaje con dirección hacia Chosica, Chaclacayo. Varias personas también que están cargando sus bultos, ya están caminando cerca de 2 kilómetros. Y la carretera central está totalmente bloqueada. No hay pase, repetimos la información de último minuto, no hay pase en estos momentos. La carretera central está totalmente bloqueada, tanto con dirección hacia la ciudad de Chosica, como también con dirección hacia la Sierra y Selva Central, tanto de ómnibus provinciales, camiones, trailers que prácticamente han bloqueado la carretera central. También aquellas personas que se quieran dirigir de Chosica hacia Lima, le informamos que tomen la vía de Ñaña por la zona de Carapongo para poder dirigirse hacia la ciudad capital. Repetimos, la carretera central está totalmente bloqueada por este paro de transportistas, camioneros, todo de carga pesada, que en estos momentos ya lleva más de una hora bloqueada la carretera central. Hemos observado el desplazamiento también de la Policía Nacional en diferentes puntos, tanto en la entrada de Horacio Ceballos la Policía Nacional de la Comisaría de Chaclacayo también se han acercado hacia la zona de la entrada de Huaycán, la entrada de Ñaña, con esta medida de fuerza que han tomado los transportistas a nivel nacional. Este es el panorama que se vive en estos momentos en la carretera central, kilómetro 15,5, distrito de Ate, en la entrada de tanto de Horacio Ceballos como también muy cerca también a la zona de entrada de Huaycán. Y este es el panorama que se está viviendo a esta hora de la tarde. Transmisión exclusiva a través de Mica TV, siempre primero con la información y siempre también con el poder de la verdad de lo que viene sucediendo en todo Lima Este y la provincia de Guarochirí. Ahí podemos ver la facilidad que tienen las motos lineales. Están circulando por esta parte de la carretera central y un verdadero caos vehicular se aprecia a esta hora en la zona de Chaclacayo, también en el mismo Chosica, en torno a esta medida de fuerza que ha tomado los transportistas ya exactamente hace una hora. Varias personas están caminando, están haciendo transbordo en estos momentos para continuar su viaje tanto con dirección hacia Chosica como aquellas personas que también se desplazan con dirección hacia Atevitarte y Santa Anita. La carretera central totalmente bloqueada a esta hora de la tarde en esta transmisión exclusiva a través de Mica TV, siempre con el poder de la verdad, siempre también primero con la información, transmitiendo en vivo y en directo desde el kilómetro 15,5 de la carretera central, distrito de Atevitarte. Ya hemos escuchado también las declaraciones de los transportistas acerca de esta medida que están tomando ellos. Hemos observado a lo largo de la carretera central en nuestro desplazamiento desde Chosica, Chaclacayo y ahora parte de Atevitarte, de la presencia del personal policial que se encuentra también en varios puntos para de alguna u otra forma en cualquier momento tratar de desbloquear esta importante vía que conduce hacia la Sierra y Selva Central, el cual se encuentra bloqueada por esta medida que han tomado los transportistas, sobre todo también los choferes quienes a diario utilizan la carretera central, vía de acceso hacia la Sierra y Selva Central, y sobre todo también para aquellas personas que se dirigen a la provincia de Guarochirí. Esa es la información de último minuto.
You cannot legislate your way out of problems caused by legislation. You cannot, it's impossible. They introduced the Caravan Act in 1968. All it meant that was more people ended up homeless, yeah? It was great for people like me and my family who got a site, right? Do you know that I don't count as a site under the government's traveller definition? I don't count as a traveller under their definition. I don't count because I've never moved, right? So where do they fucking want me to go? For us to count and to get sites, we have to move, but you're not allowed to. Yeah, I'm fucking sick of them. They're all full of shit. Talking about this for a long time, but no one's been listening. You know, because it doesn't affect them. If it doesn't affect you, you don't give a shit. Now it's affecting other people. People are talking and they're stepping up. Right? They're going to vote for it. It was damned from the beginning. If you know policy, then you will look at you would have looked at it and you would have known it was coming in. But if you let it come in, then we're stupid. Right? So kill the fucking bill. Fuck the police, because we're all cunts anyway.
The police crackdown bill is being voted on right now, so let them know what you think. Kill that bill! 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 March it! March it! March it! March it! It is our duty to fight for our freedom! It is our duty to fight for our freedom! It is our duty to win! It is our duty to win! We must love each other and support each other! We must love each other and support each other! We have nothing to lose but our chains! We have nothing to lose but our chains! It is our duty to fight for our freedom! It is our duty to fight for our freedom! It is our duty to win! It is our duty to win! We must love each other and support each other! We must love each other and support each other! We have nothing to lose but our chains! We have nothing to lose but our chains! Make some noise, let them know!
And associated collective action. Thank you everyone for gathering here today in solidarity, in love and in protest. We are here to oppose inequality of all forms. We are here to empower our sisters. We are here to tell the stories of the silenced, the marginalised and the oppressed. We are here to kill the bill. I'm going to share some stories related to people who are racialised with you. Since the start of the year, 2 black men have been killed by police in Wales.
Take your mask off, honey.
Since the start of the year, 2 black men have been killed in Wales in separate incidents after coming into contact with police. Mohammed Hassan was arrested and taken into police custody after... arrested and taken into police custody after officers were called to a residence.
He's on there.
During that time, we came into contact with over 50 police officers. He was released without charge, but had severe bruising and injuries from his time in custody. He returned home broken and tired, and later died from the injuries he sustained at the hands of the police. This was over 2 months ago. The police, the media and the IOPC have done everything in their power to obstruct investigations and silence his story. The police claim that Mohammed was under the influence of drugs and alcohol and that was the reason for his death. The toxicology report has proved this to be a lie. Mohammed's family have been demanding justice, yet time and time again, the police and the IOPC have obstructed by refusing to release body cam footage and refusing to suspend officers. Why does no one know his name? Mohammed Hassan, say his name! Mohammed Hassan! His name! Mohammed Hassan! Say his name! Mohammed Hassan! The second man killed was called Moyed Bashir. He was having a mental health crisis. His family called the police for assistance. The police arrived and violently restrained Moyed despite his family's pleas that he was recovering from an injury. He died there at the hands of the people who had been called to help him. Police do not protect and serve, they enforce and terrify. They act without compassion, empathy or accountability. Moyed Bashir is his name. Say his name! Moyed Bashir! name! Say his name! It is a tragedy what has happened to Sarah Everard, and it deeply saddens me how many women go through their lives silently living with abuse and fear. The black community empathise with you because we are also silent. Where is the justice for Sianda Mungava, who is still falsely detained after defending herself in the front of the Free Sianda! Free Sianda! Okay, so I've been asked to explain. Sianda is 22, she had learning difficulties, she was out walking on
So the Free Sianda campaign is supporting a woman in Wales who is 22 years of age, who was the victim of a racist attack. Since then, she was the person who was put in prison, not her perpetrators. Since being in prison, she has caught COVID because of the disgusting precautions that prisons take to protect inmates. They did not have masks in that prison until October. The appeal for her case is at the end of March. And if we're supporting the violence of the state against Sarah Everard, we must support Sianda in her appeal against the state.
Thank you. Where is the justice for Blessing? Where is the justice for Nicole? Where is the justice for Bieber, Shukri and countless others? No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Justice! No peace! Since 1990, 1,433 people have died as a result of contact with the police, and not a single officer has been convicted of manslaughter. We do not need more police powers. We do not need fascist controls. We must continue to stand and kill the bill. Kill the bill!
My name is Emmanuel and I am from Liberty, a civil rights and human rights organisation. I'm also for migrant parents from the former colonies. We are here today because the government wants to pit us against one another, to divide us into good and bad protesters. We know that this is a racist and divisive tactic. It is yet another attempt to criminalise our right to dissent, our right to challenge, our right to refuse. When we dare to stand up to power, we see time and time again that objection to oppression is framed as worse than the oppression itself. Police violence, police brutality. We only have to cast our minds back to the brutal scenes across Clapham, where communities came together to mourn. The tactics that the police used were despicable, but that was not the first time that we have seen such behaviour, and the Police Crime Sentencing and Courts Bill that Parliament is voting on right now only crystallises the fact that this is not the last. At the Black Lives Matter protest last summer, we saw protesters targeted for being black, for being loud, for mourning, for daring to name the state's complicity in police brutality and racism. Of the grassroots groups and organisations who consistently show up for survivors and who know all too intimately that more police powers will not make us safer. Listen to those groups. Fund those groups. The Police Crime Sentencing and Courts Bill is a 307-page document that introduces a wave of draconian new powers. It creates new offences that target the manner, the method, the location, and even the volume of demonstrations. If the bill gets passed in its current form, who knows if this protest right now would even be able to go ahead. We shouldn't need to ask permission for the right to protest. It is a fundamental right, not a gift that the state can give and take at its pleasing. It's allow ordinary people to stand up to power and make our voices heard. But now this fundamental right is being downgraded in the place of state power with phrases like serious disruption, annoyance, and impact. We're at risk of causing serious annoyance and being sent to jail for up to 10 years. The point of protest is to be disruptive. The whole point of protest is to be annoying. The whole point of protest is to... The bill also contains measures that impact gypsy and traveller communities.
Here's Simone from Indigenous Environmental Network. She's here on the puppet. Bonjour. Beautiful Akwe. Yeah. You can get involved by going to stopline3.org. You know, message each other too in the comment section where to go. Stopline3.org. Send a message to President Biden. We need to stop Line 3. No pipeline belongs in 22 riverways, let alone the Mississippi headwaters right here, or the Mississippi River. Probably a security guy is going to try and cause problems, knowing we're right there. I'm doing this on purpose. Like he had any intention to go in there anyway, because it's all getting off. Just for some of you who have tuned in, we're at the Mississippi headwaters. Here's a hater right here. They just love us. Wait, you know. Is it? Okay. I was about to get pissed. Anyways. So we're back here again. For some of you just tuning in, we're over here at the Mississippi headwaters, where Enbridge wants to put their new Line 3 into. They're crossing 22 rivers, over 200 water bodies to put their new project in. They've sold to the community that this is a replacement and it's safer for the environment to put a new Line 3, but old and bad in their own mess, and still have the current Line 2 and 4, which is deteriorating. We've got massive pictures of those. Just total neglect. Enbridge is not a friend to our community. and the employees that they have here are not all from in-state. As you can see, this is a security guy. He's from out of state. New Mexico, that's the plate. That car keeps going by too. Another one. So anyway, so we're over here at the Mississippi headwaters. So right here in the location, so you have like their line 2, the line 1, the current line 3, then the line 4, and right here they're making the new corridor for line 3 of 330 miles, which crosses the Mississippi headwaters through the wetlands at the Mississippi River. So actually line 3, the proposed route, does cross the Mississippi River twice. And like I said, 22 other riverways. So they've done all the clear cutting all around here, completely devastating our forests and wetlands. So, you know, it's not too late to stop line 3. It is not. You can go to stopline3.org, learn of ways how you can take part, take action, you know, write President Biden. But like this one right here, this is the line 4. This goes through the Fond du Lac territory. And this one for like 20 years, 15 years, I want to say, that pipeline has been out of the ground for that long, just deteriorating, falling apart, falling to pieces. The other one that's at Leech Lake is right here, the line 2. That one again is over adjacent to the Cass Lake over there in Leech Lake, Band Ojibwe. And their pipeline has been out of the ground for over 10 years too, deteriorating, falling apart, and crumbling. Are they worried about fixing that? Nope. They're worried about that, to create a new one. So it is not a new line. I mean, it is a new line. It's not a replacement. It's like called abandonment. I don't know. I think the last time we heard is that, hey, children, you don't go outside to play with the messy room. You clean up your mess, right? Yeah. I think that's what we did. So I want you to see again. This is Enbridge Security, who they advertise to pay $26 an hour for. And then this is the new route right here, where they like tore apart through the wetlands of the Mississippi headwaters right here. There you go. You know, there is jobs in pipeline cleanup. That would take years. So that's what we're doing. We're at the Mississippi headwaters. Come north, go to welcomewaterprotectors.com. We have a map of all the different crossings. And Minnesota is surrounded by and covered by beautiful national parks where people can public camping and everything else, because you know what? Enbridge Line 3 goes through public land. That's the Army. See, they have enough pipes. They don't need the new current Line 3. Look at that. Look at that. Enbridge needs to quit. Enbridge needs to clean their mess. All right, let's walk with our relatives here. Enbridge's disgusting mess at the Mississippi. Just disruptive. Just destructive. So there isn't any response plan for if there are any leaks or ruptures. We're so remote. And I was saying that before, is like when their pipelines rupture and leak, it would like literally take hours and hours if they even figure it out that there is a leak. There is no jobs of people posted in stations and posted throughout 330 miles where the pipe is to monitor and watch it. They rely on Minnesotans to give them a call. And see how that works, right? And when somebody figures out we're out in this remote area that there's a leak and a rupture, it literally will take hours and then it'll be too late, right? I mean, that's just common sense. No pipeline belongs in the rivers, right? Water is life. I'm gonna get you die right here.
Terry Gross. We remember Cynthia Jarrett. We remember Sarah Thomas. And we remember Joyce Gardner. And we remember every single woman targeted, deceived and raped by the Cyclops operation. One of the officers was promoted and tasked to train other officers in restraint. Joy died after being brutally attacked in her own home, put in a body belt and having her face wrapped with 13 feet of surgical tape to prevent her from screaming for help. She suffered a torturous death at the hands of the police. This took place in her own house at dawn and was witnessed by her 5-year-old son. Where is the justice for those women and men who die at the hands of the police? Our struggle continues. Solidarity with all of you that have come out today. We have been protesting for more than 25 years and we are not going to stop. Police killings. Join us in building a movement that will call to account the police, judiciary and politicians responsible for these crimes. No justice! No peace! Fuck the police! 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 The people united will never be defeated! The people united will never be defeated! The people united will never be defeated! Assembly. We are here to resist the system that oppresses, harasses, and kills us, and then lets us to believe it can protect us and care for us. That is a fucking lie. The bill that they push through, it doesn't protect us, because the police and the government are not here to protect us. They're only here to make sure that those in power stay in power, to make sure that the system of violence stays in place. The government on top don't just protect the perpetrators, they are the perpetrators. They want us to stay quiet and to fall in line so that they can continue to profit off of our exploitation. They don't want us to because they know that when push comes to shove, there are many of us and there are few of them. In those moments that we have come together and refused to play by their rules, we have held more power than they ever could. We must also remember that Sarah Everard was one of many who have lost their lives. We are here for all the people that were not given the same coverage because they were a person of color, trans, queer, a migrant, a sex worker, disabled, a refugee. We're here for all those who will never see justice. Today, we must stick together. We must continue to show up in whatever way we can because they do not care
I'm here as well here. Sorry guys, got a second job today. Unfortunately, such is that speakers here are under pressure from police. Got to keep them protected. Try and get a balance where I can hear the speakers though. So back in September, these trees above us with the lights bouncing off, every one of them was filled with activists from HST Rebellion. One of them up for 21 days, I believe. Larch was up one in total, consecutively. We take this kind of action, tunnelling, climbing trees, all the time, constantly, and it is us who are out there daily will definitely be criminalised under these laws. We'll probably go to jail if they really pass this thing, and it could happen now. It could really happen. It's down now to the House of Lords to reject this amendment, to reject the bill. So we've got a little bit more time. We've got a little bit more time. This is the last chance we have. So if you're watching at home, I don't want you to be watching at home anymore. If you ever want to protest for anything, ever again, if you ever think that you might need to, bearing in mind there's an increasingly fascist government coming into power right now. Really, really authoritarian and fascist stuff coming. What's happening in the future? Are you going to want to protest about it? Well, now's the time. Now is the time. A matter of days, a week before it has passed. They probably will pass it, let's face it, but it's not going to stop us. When I say protest, I don't mean turn up one day and join a march. It's all very well, all these people that are here today, but where is everyone most days? I don't have enough time in the day to protest about all the things this government is doing. Just to get around to them, it's so fucking corrupt. Elio.
I
support each other. We have nothing to lose but our chains.
You want us to go around there?
Stop Parliament!
Hello. Hi. How are you?
Alright, how are you?
Yeah. Well, doing better. Just contemplating all these guys. I'll see you in a bit, sir. Oh, and Michelle as well. Hello. Nice stick. I need one of these.
It's from yesterday, my arms are aching so much.
Is this live streamception?
This is live
What, the House of Lords? Yeah.
They're debating now to vote on whether it's going to be passed to the House of Lords to open the wording, so they're still debating.
I thought the amendments were stopped before.
No, that was a different vote. You just vote on the amendment, and that didn't pass.
Hang on, one at a time. Who knows? Go on.
Seb, do you want to tell me?
Do we know whether they took the recent amendment or not?
They voted on that, I believe, first.
They voted the amendment down first, and then it passed through, is what I heard.
No.
Yeah, so people, that's a great comment, Aeon. It's not passed to the House of Lords, it's passed onto the streets now. It's up to us to stop this bill, not the Lords. And up to you, if you're watching this, get on the streets. If you don't know how, ask. For us, you know, this is scary, but what's more scary is the death of our planet, the death of our friends,
the racism,
the sexism,
social injustices in this country, the fact that youth have no services, all youth services has been cut. We need to defund the police so we have proper mental health services, proper social workers, and social workers are so stretched. They need more money, schools need more money. I don't understand how
How are we going to get this stuff without protest as well? That's the question. They've got no interest in that house in seeing any of that stuff sorted out. They only have interest in opposing us, in oppressing freedom, not just downtrodden protesters, but also cultures like the traveller community are also in this one bill also being shut down. Like me, I live in a van. I chose that way of life. I like the way that travellers live their life. I think it's great to live a nomadic lifestyle. And to be honest, I probably never would have got the chance if it wasn't for this government making it impossible to get housing. So I weirdly thank them for that. But now I cannot thank them because they're going to take away my right to live a nomadic life before I've even really had the chance to enjoy it. And they're going to take away much more. Okay, hang on, are we... Well, I need to stick around with the other group, to be honest. We need to stick around with the other group over here as well, though. There's a group of vulnerable people here, but they need, like, more people with them.
Okay.
Because they'll get targeted otherwise.
So we're sticking around with the speakers, that's what you want to do?
Yeah, we'll stick, not necessarily here, let's just go and stick with them.
Okay.
The whole thing together, yeah.
Miami
Yeah, so I got a job, August. This is my job. I'm not paid to do it, but actually I'm going to keep doing it anyway. Even if they try and put me in prison, I'm still going to keep doing it. I'm going to be as annoying as I possibly can. I'm going to make sure they max out the 10 years. I'm going to make a complete fast of it. And I'm sure most people here want to do that. Not to be in prison, but to expose what the hell is going on here. This is now, this is just fascism now, isn't it, really? Like, the veil has come off.
There's no
the gloves are off.
There's very few steps to take now. We've arrived. We've arrived at authoritarianism, where our basic power to elicit change is clamped down. This is it. If we don't come together now, do everything we can, we won't have room to do much else. So this is it. This really is it. This is the time.
Yep. If anyone's just recently come into this stream and wondering what the hell's happening, well, we're just dispersing from Parliament Square. We've heard loads of speakers. In the meantime, in that building over there, Parliament has just passed, the House of Commons has just passed second reading of this bill, which is going to criminalise protest in so many different ways, clamping down on our right to set up encampments, as we do at HS2 Rebellion. We set up camps in the trees in order to protect them from literally being destroyed forever. You know, it's pretty worthwhile thing to do, much more worthwhile than chopping trees. Going to be criminal. If you want to block a road, obviously that's always been criminal. Now it's going to be a lot more criminal.
10 years in prison for making your voice heard.
For annoying people. Annoying mass murderers. That's what we need to remember. We don't want to annoy normal people.
For drawing attention to the massive grave injustices of this government and future governments. You get 10 years in prison. Absolutely madness.
Eon, spot on again. All groups need to be one now. That's it. We are all being made criminals, and we need to stand together. And on that, I'm going to drop the stream for now. Actually, no, let's go join the march. Yeah, let's just grab the other group. Can you take it for a bit?
Yep, sure.
Cool.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Potter here.
And then he went upstairs and found a random ring. Not the actual engagement ring. It's like anything in the house.
So, on that point of 10 years, but potential maximum 10 years, and a minimum of 6 months for peaceful protesting, a caveat that is that potential immigrants as well will be potentially deported or on charges such as these, because the minimum case for deportation cases is 6 months, which now it passes a threshold for people like that to potentially be deported. And on the subject of 10 years, it's madness that we're cracking down on, you know, nuisances such as these, whilst our system is clearly failing on, you know, justice for women and violence against women. Tonight we had many speakers talk about their experiences as how to have a police completely let them down, completely failed them, made them feel like they had did something wrong in their cases of sexual assault. And yet, this is the kind of legislation that's currently going through. It's a topsy-turvy world, and it's just absolute madness. It's absolute madness. There is a march heading now onto, I'm not sure what bridge is that actually. I'm not a local around here. Don't worry, Aeon, people aren't moving necessarily, people are just moving onto a march.
We're free because they've got enough people, we can still stick with them.
Okay, brilliant.
But, like, don't have to, like, be as eyes on.
Okay, cool. Pass them back to Miami.
Alright, we are on the move. A little bit late, gonna have to catch up with stuff with the people.
Are you done with this bag yet?
There's so much more that's going to be involved in this bill. So the bylaws that apply to this Parliament Square here, they stop us from doing certain things. They're going to apply to much more of the area around Parliament. They don't want us anywhere near their building. What else is there? There's some really shocking things. As already mentioned, just annoying, being classed as severely annoying, as decided by the police, of course, who are very easily annoyed. I can tell you what. Oh, we've got a roadblock here. Yeah, get you up to 10 years in prison. Well, this looks very annoying. How annoying!
Are we really racist? Not today. I think we're better off.
Thank you, guys.
Well done.
Just going to read what it says in his chest. I have life-threatening disabilities. Please don't kill me.
Blood pressure in my brain. Been in intensive care a few times. The police never ever helped me, intimidated me from trying to make crime reports, backing up a criminal landlord against me. I understand why a lot of people here. Police are just corrupt to the core.
Thank you. That's a really horrible story.
I could say a lot more, but there's probably a lot of other people who want to speak to it.
No, honestly, you've got experience, and you're here doing this, so all power to you.
Thank you, man. Respect. Thank you, and we're with you in your fight.
Appreciate it.
We're all here together.
Oh, yeah, man.
For good reason! It's our planet! They are destroying it! We are demonstrating against racism! We are demonstrating against violence! Wow! It's our streets, it's our lives! Yeah! Fuck you! We don't want you here! It's a human right! Civil rights!
Only some people have rights, not all of us.
Oh, what's the protest? How about the protest? Woo! Wow! Woo! Woo! We've got to jail for 10 years.
Thank you, guys. I don't know what this guy thinks he's going to do. Very impatient bus driver there. So it does seem like the debate is over in the Commons for now. In this building, they're supposed to uphold democracy. Democracy is pretty much over, to be honest, because protest is one of the fundamental pillars of a democracy. You can't have a free and fair democracy where the people don't get to speak. And frankly, voting isn't enough. I love having the right to vote, but in a first past the post system, what's the fucking point? What is the fucking point? Once every 5 years, we get to put a tick in a box, and for the rest of the 5 years, we're told to sit down and shut up. It's not enough. Every single day, the corporations that you buy your shit from, they're in there, they're in that building. Some of their people are now MPs. A third of new Conservative MPs elected in the last election were lobbyists. Lobbyists for big tobacco, for pharma, for environmental destroyers. They're sitting in that house making the decisions, telling us to sit down and shut up. We're not having it. Looks like we're going to New Scotland Yard again. That's what I like to see. Fuck the police. This is about the police. This is not just about government, this is also about the police. Because the police have already got enough powers. They use those powers quite discriminately already against the likes of us.
let's talk about what the police's function actually really is, as it's coming to fruition with bills like this. Are they here to protect us, to serve us? No, they're the oppressive arm of the people in Parliament who want us to prevent us from eliciting the changes that we want. The only reason that we haven't kicked them out of here yet is because of these fine people here. Their primary function is to protect private property, is to maintain things as they currently are. So, no more power to them, thank you. None.
Literally, they were set up to protect private property. That's why they created the Met, and that's still their function to this day. They're sworn to the Crown, not the people. They don't work for you and me. They work for corporates, they work for Boris Johnson and Priti Patel, and they do what they're told. That's why ACAB, all cops are bastards. Because no matter how nice they might be when they take off the uniform, how much of a normal person they might be, when they put it on, they can't have an opinion.
Oi, Bradley! What's up? Bradley, stick together!
Yeah, cool. These are the Bradleys, hello. Would anyone like to say something on the live stream? It's R1, H2 Rebellion.
The police!
Yeah, exactly.
Also,
pigs hate cops!
Yeah!
Also, last week, I called an ambulance.
But we have some extremely brave people that this is what we also have to do throughout history to make social change. So this is very different from last night where the police were up here. Nothing's going to stop it. They want something. They want something in fashion.
Gordon, I think they're going to make that. I've got a bus card anyway, so. She's got a bus card as well. Yeah? Huh? No, they are not. I do rescue up and police station.
We're not taking the right to wait to protest.
You are taking the right to wait.
Public highway.
Just stand up. Look at yourself. Look how many of you are men.
But you just need to know that if you're
Right, get it back off a bit, yeah. Let them get on with this. There's a van turned up.
Who's got old van? I'm Glenda. Yeah. Who's that carrying? Is that mine over here?
Got her off on the pavement, or they're off anyway. That's all over.
97% of women between 18 and 24 years old have experienced sexual assault. 97%. That is awful, man. No, but what's happening? Why am I being moved then? Yeah. I'm carried off by loads of people.
Go home now, go home. Go home now, go home. You can go home, You've been moved off the road, that's it. You've been moved off the road, that's it. You're there to go, get on. Be arrested now. Be arrested.
That's not acceptable either. I don't see anybody talking about that.
No personal details.
No comment.
Be arrested.
No comment, thanks. No comment. Absolutely no comment.
Oh, no comment. Thank you for getting that out of the road.
I'm going to go back in a minute, mate.
You'll get arrested.
97%.
Sorry.
97%. Listen, you
That's all good, mate.
amazing. Well done.
Do you want to say something?
Arrest your own! 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 Fuck the police! Fuck the pigs!
If you're just joining recently, we're just outside New Scotland Yard now. The protest has moved on from Parliament Square.
It is our duty to win! We must love and support each other! We have nothing to lose but our chains! It is our duty to fight for our freedom! It is our duty to fight for our freedom! It is our duty to win! It is our duty to win! We must love and support each other! We must love and support each other! We have nothing to lose but our chains! We have nothing to lose but our chains! It is our duty to fight for our freedom! It is our duty to fight for our freedom! It is our duty to win! It is our duty to win! We must love and support each other! We must love and support each other! We have nothing to lose but our chains! We have nothing to lose but our chains! It is our duty to fight for our freedom! It is our duty to fight for our freedom! It is our duty to win! It is our duty to win! We must love and support each other! We must love and support each other! We have nothing to lose but our chains! We have nothing to lose but our chains!
Do you have any of their numbers? Ah. Okay, let's just wander about. It's fine. Is there anything more you wanted to say, by the way? Do you want to stream? Do you want to stream for a bit? Okay, just film then, and I'll meet you back
All cops are bastards! 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 All cops are bastards!
I'm just gonna like pause the stream for a sec, phone Potter, and then come back. Hello everybody who's watching. We've lost all our Bradleys. It's a massive crowd. I'm just gonna, like, the stream will pause for like a little while whilst I try and call someone, but I'll be back. It will resume. So go make a cup of tea or something, and see you in a minute.
Go right to MP.
Yeah, go right to MP, and then come back and watch the rest of the stream. It's not
disco lights.
Yes.
Quite a large turnout here by police outside Scotland Yard. Oh, and today they've got the riot helmets. Very interesting.
Right.
Which they've just hidden away. And there go the riot helmets.
I think we found the one Extinction Rebellion flag.
So this is the newspaper. I've got
Alright. Look what we found here.
Right.
Let's focus that.
He's actually that tall? Yeah, I'm giant. I'm 12 foot tall.
This is my head height.
My dongle died. I'm only running one network. Yeah, it's bad, man.
So one network cuts out, use the other one, right?
No, because it's not working.
So is that what you usually do?
No, it uses them both at the same time. And if one cuts out, the other one will.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
They might not think it works. You say like up here, you might be like, it just sounds like I was like, where the I told you that. Well, I know, but I'll come back. No, I was saying to you, but it's literally fucking
I don't think they're going to do anything. Fucking divers are too bad. Walking around. Like, come on.
Sorry guys.
del Estado acaba de recibir una llamada, por lo que el diálogo se está deteniendo. Ya en unos minutos más les van a confirmar la hora y el día que sean recibidos y este bloqueo se retire del parador del Marqués en Chilpancingo.
Sí, estamos. Secretarios, secretarios.
Confirmando la reunión con el gobernador para el miércoles 23 a las 11 de la mañana en Cultura Acapulco. 11 de la mañana, miércoles 23 en Cultura Acapulco. Está la propuesta. No podemos nosotros manejar la agenda. O sea, la agenda del señor gobernador la manejan 15 días. No, nos interesa. Pasa que también hay miles de asuntos que hay que atender día con día.
Most of them have died in police custody, and guess what? The officers who killed him are still walking in the streets right now. Over 1,700 people in this country have been killed in police custody. How many police officers have been charged?
None! Fucking invincible.
These are the same police officers who have been targeting certain black activists this week all over the UK. They have targeted me. They have targeted people that work around me. This is disgusting. I am 19 years old. As a black woman, I should not be targeted by the biggest guy ever. Because we know what, no matter what, if we stand in solidarity, we can defeat them. No matter what. We have more numbers than them. Everyone look around right now, see how many people are here. Look at them. No matter how much intimidation they bring to us, they can't arrest us all. They can't arrest us all.
You can't arrest us all! You can't arrest us all! You can't arrest us all! You can't arrest us all!
They can't arrest us all!
They can't arrest us all! They can't arrest us all! They can't arrest us all! They can't arrest us all! They can't arrest us all!
They can't arrest us all! This bill that is most likely going to go through now, because obviously they went past the second reading and it went through. The amendments are not allowed, so this is most likely going to happen. We cannot stay at home. We need to keep fighting. We need to keep each other safe, and we need to stand together against the biggest gang in London, Met Police.
Kill the bill! 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 headquarters of the Metropolitan Police, and we're here to protest against the new policing bill, which has just passed a second reading. It's now going to be read in the House of Lords anytime now. Not today, anytime now. We've got a few last chances. Get on the streets now. Join us. There's no time to be sat at home. General strike now. Fuck work. Fuck it. Get here. Get on the streets. Last chance. Join us.
Justice! Now! Justice! Now! No peace! 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 Who are you protecting? Who are you protecting? Who are you protecting? Who are you protecting? No peace! 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 No peace!
What are you saying?
And we now stand on their shoulders. There are made it that we can be here standing outside these streets today.
Sorry, Pegs.
And we must make sure that we resist this bill. 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 Because the fact of the matter is that we pay our hard-earned money to pay your bills. And you are fucking protecting us. You are killing us. You are murdering us. You are sexually abusing kids in the streets. Stop and search. Who are you protecting? Who are you protecting? Who are you protecting? Who are you protecting?
Oh, we've got.
Who are you protecting?
All of you.
Who are you protecting?
I'm doing my best.
You're protecting this building, though, to be honest.
If you want to do your best, quit your job, because soon the law will require you. The law's going to require you to arrest us for annoying people. Fuck you.
No, I protect people first.
Yeah, I'm sure you do sometimes, and other times you get the baton out and beat people up.
Fuck you!
Fuck you.
All cops are bastards!
All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! Yes, all cops are bastards!
All cops are bastards!
You won't have a choice if you want to protect people or fucking attack them. It's not your choice.
You take orders.
Unless you're in charge, are you? Didn't think so.
I stand on my own right.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. You're just, when you're in a uniform, you don't get to.
If you look like every
If you want morals, quit your job. Yeah, he is.
You look like every single way. When you put on that uniform, you are complicit in every single action of every other one of your colleagues. Fuck the police! Fuck the police! You want to destroy it? No! Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Fuck the police!
It's quite uncomfortable now. Maybe realising
Fuck you! Fuck the police! Fuck the police!
Hello, control room. The press is being mean to me.
Hello, control room. They're showing you moves. Oink, oink, little bitch. Keep pressing. We're coming for you. Kill not pigs. Down there.
Yeah, now we'll see what you're really like, isn't it?
White people protect POC! Protect your brothers and sisters!
Yeah.
Protect your brothers. White people go shoot! If you're white,
The fact is, in these kind of situations, the police deliberately target black people. You're just hearing some of the protesters saying, stand up for them, get in the way, it's absolutely right. And de-arrest if you have to. I think they're literally just trying to incite violence, aren't they? I think they came out to try and start a fight. That's their #1 tactic.
So then they can get a reaction out of us?
Yep.
And then from peaceful protests and bring them into a violent process, you see that man that
they think they protect us. That guy's saying, oh, I protect all of you. What a fucking idiot. He's got no idea. Most people here wouldn't call the police if someone was fucking attacking them. We don't trust them. Especially protesters. When we call the police, they ignore us. They come to us. They pin us to the ground. They arrest us when we're reporting crimes. Fuck the police. Here they come. Victoria, if I was looking for a missing child, I'd call my friends.
All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards!
What's that? Ash over there.
All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards!
They can care less, but they can't arrest
All
us.
cops are bastards!
This is a peaceful protest, Barbara. No one's been less than peaceful. The cops just charged in to try and incite violence, and we told them to fuck off. It's not hate speech. Any one of them could not be a policeman, but they choose to be part of the racist, sexist, patriarchal shit system. If they had any morals, they wouldn't be in this force. This is the only job where you have to quit your morals. The only one. Well, that's not true. Bradley's!
Bradley's!
Bradley's! I think we have all Bradleys. No, what I don't have is Adam. It'd be good to keep out. If you see Adam in his Stop HST mask, grab him.
Yeah.
There he is. Adam!
Bradley!
Cool.
Get a wheelchair!
Like, your hand on the shoulder's good. Bradley's! I think we're all together. We've done it. Yeah. Cool.
Constant job.
Oh my god, my storage is almost full, everyone. The stream has now gone on so long. My phone is saying my storage is almost full. I've got less than 100 megabytes of storage remaining, and this whole thing's just gonna quit. Or maybe the police have hacked my phone. One of the two. So probably gonna have to end it. I'll try and delete some files, and we'll be back later if there's anything interesting to stream. But I see 181 people watching right now. 181 people. If I was 181 people, I'm just thinking of all the shit that I could do. So please come and get involved in whatever movement it is that you think you need to. Whether it's about stopping HS2, whether it's about stopping fucking government corruption of any kind, or standing up for people's rights, go and do it. Get on the streets, and don't just do it once. If you come and protest once and then go home, you will lose. The only reason we're getting as far as we are with HS2 is because we're out there every day, hundreds of us, tenaciously, and we will stop that, and we will stop this bill. And if we don't, well, we're just gonna keep protesting. It's really nothing to it. We've got to do what's right. We've got to stand up for justice. There's no negotiation on that point. Please come and join us. If you don't know what to do, just literally like message your most activisty mate, or message like the page HS2 Rebellion or something, and we can definitely point you in the right direction. Get involved. The sun sun's coming out, you've got absolutely no excuse whatsoever. All those people who've been sat home cowering in the cold, it's now summer, get out there. It can even be fun. That's actually our #1 rule. Rule #1 of activism is have fun. And rule 2 is fuck the police. And on that, we will now finish this stream. And on that note, we will end this stream. Fuck the police!
Lots of police vans pulling up outside Downing Street now to reinforce the barriers outside Downing Street. I can see at least 5 vans. After the scuffles we saw at Scotland Yard. So they're driving away now. About 7 or 8 police vehicles. They're turning down past the MOD building, and it looks like they're heading back up Embankment past Scotland Yard.
We're not going to go all the way up, we're going to go right. Wisconsin's a racist! Oh, Wisconsin's a racist!
This is now the 3rd night of a protest around Downing Street, Parliament Square and Scotland Yard.
Boris Johnson.
Okay, my card.
campaign.
Up. My recommendation: put in the title of your stream "Unpartisan." Let's turn it down. Put "Unpartisan."
Yeah, well, don't mind. I have. It is.
Yeah, you need to put the title.
It is the title.
Street!
fascist, stinky communist round here. Fascist scum. You smell it? Fascist communist stuff.
Absolutely.
Corruption stinks. Corruption. Smell it. Corruption. Smell it. Corruption. Smell it. Corruption.
On the screen, you'll see where I am. USB-C cable.
Safe and hopefully you can keep me safe. Safety in numbers, right? I've been feeling a little nervous, but yeah, so he's now on public on his head.
Especially they go up a side street. Like they did last time.
Seems to be some confusion here. There's no real plan for the protesters. They're not sure where they're going to go.
When I shout, like, it's just like,
Stay on the main
happened? Oh, beautiful.
chopper in the sky. Police chopper in the sky.
Wunderplan.
Everybody please make sure you start dispersing and do not stop any please. Please stay head up and stay safe and make sure that your head up with someone to please and thank you. Do not disperse!
End of the month.
Basically, we're quite big to have a fascist Nazi state, and that's why we're protesting.
She's never acceptable. It's part of the way.
Yeah, well. Hey. Huh? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, of course. I'd like to stay down here before. I've never been down here before.
You've never been down here?
No. How was it? Oh yeah, it's like, yeah. No, I've never been down this road before. Yeah, well, I've only been coming to London since October.
Boy, love you, Mom. See you soon. Gang shit.
That wasn't what he was saying. Let's stick together, man.
He said someone wants to get a picture of
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's stay together, man. So shit's going down, man. Yeah, the Antifa group. They said I'm a Nazi. Right. Is there a separate group to this then? A bit spicy at Scotland Yard, right? Yeah, militant, isn't it?
Oh, gee, that was actually there, my mum. Like, my mum actually saw it.
Oh, right, okay. Nice one, man. Don't trust him. police arriving from the rear now.
Excuse me.
I was bloody pressed.
Police. Police are starting to tell people to go home now, dispersing the crowd. Lots of officers here.
Don't let him in, don't let him in.
TSG have arrived. TSG have arrived. About 10 different vehicles from TSG.
And the group split.
They're all mixed.
You're getting pulled. No, you're pushing me. I know. Alright, cool, but we've all been in silence for pushing me. I can feel you, Sam. I'm not an idiot. I can feel you pushing me. Why am I getting arrested? And I'm direct. You need to go home. That's why we're an info. So are you. You're standing very close to me. You're breaking the COVID regulations. Why are you lot? We need to go right now.
The officers don't seem to be listening to his commander. Commander's giving orders, but
if you kidnap me, I will prosecute you.
I'm not kidnapping you.
I will prosecute you personally.
I'm talking to you.
All of you.
I'm talking to you.
What it was for last week's court. All COVID arrests illegal. Illegal. Guys, use all personal liability. And we will be suing you. Suing you. Suing you. Pussies! Inside! Squeal! Piggy squeal! See that? Common law, fucking what? Bill! Assault and man! Assault and women! Who fucking tells you what to do?
bit of footage. It looks a little bit in.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So anyone that makes sure you stop and then you do the prosecutor, make sure you come in there. Make sure you prosecute.
This around Catmouth and the police.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, going into there.
I think there's some people got arrested.
Let's follow them up, no?
I ain't going in there.
Why not?
It's too dark.
Too dark.
Especially after that tweet.
They think the camera is not going to make it.
This guy. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, just the CV. Yeah. I recorded it from there. Got arrested.
Do you agree? No. Got what, 20th left? The bikes are a good idea. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's great. I did that outside when I was there. Colleagues, to move in into Hyde Park. Here they come. Come! Fuck you! Come here, please. 2 people out. Give me 2 people now. Right, this person is to be arrested for facilitating the gathering. I wasn't.
No, that's fine. You can film. Stay back.
Right, the evidence, I have seen this man beckoning the crowd on all the way. Silver and Bronze Age has also seen him facilitating this gathering, right? Thank you. So he will be liable for the £10,000 ticket. I wasn't. I've only just turned up to help. Freddie, can someone phone back office, please?
Where do you want us to phone?
Back office.
Back office for who?
Green and black will do.
Green and black.
I'm not facilitating anything. I've just been here for people's safety. Because I didn't expect, I just turned up to try and keep them safe for everyone.
Calmerville! Why are you arresting him? Why are you arresting him? Why are you arresting him?
581, see Charlie, go ahead together.
He's done nothing! What are you arresting him for? This is injustice!
Stand down, that's why I was just about to go home.
I just want you to go. This guy's basically on your side, you know. Get out of here before they try and settle. Get out of here before they try and settle.
Right, if you guys stay on here, then I need to come back out. It's not important, but it's the police! Fuck the police! Take it to the streets! And fuck the police!
No idea, because I'm just here for safety, just to help keep everyone safe, including the police. How do you feel now as you're going in the back of a train?
All units stand by in a sector of origin.
Let's stand outside the door.
We can stand there. Yeah, that's the ground permit.
Done, yeah?
I think it's finished. I'm not following them into my apartment. It's done like that. Huh? It's over there.
You walked as far as I walked yesterday. Did they ban that guy or what?
Huh?
Did they ban that guy? Yeah, he's in the van.
No, I did, yeah.
I mean, someone gave me asked the legal card to like a white formula one with a sequel.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. Sorry, mate. Grab that in a minute.
Looks like the police are just going to stay here. Follow to the entrance to let the remaining of them head off over their own fault.
I think there was a few more back down there. Say a big thank you to Carolina, Spencer and Trevor for the donations. Thank you very much. Send them over to if you're going off.
Immortal Aliens will be continuing streaming.
I am still live. If you wanna.
Immortal Aliens will be staying live, I believe, for some time yet. So if you want to head over to Immortal Aliens, I'll show you his.
Live for a couple hours. If you want to join us.
Yep. Head over to Immortal Aliens hours again.
Cansados y cansadas de que las centrales se alíen a las patronales, hoy venimos a decir varios sindicatos basta. Basta de ese patronismo que lo único que ha hecho es enriquecer a unos pocos y empobrecer a la mayoría. Por eso queremos los sindicatos asociados hoy decir nuestro comunicado, pedir a toda la clase trabajadora que se sume. No vamos a una huelga general hasta que se vayan todos. Tenemos condiciones de llevar adelante este país sin ladrones. Así que necesitamos que la clase trabajadora siga manifestándose, cuidándose de su salud, porque mi hermano de hoy la fecha la monete. Entonces necesitamos estar juntos y juntas. ¿Pueden leer, por favor, compañeras? El pueblo nos convoca, gobierno aplazado. Las trabajadoras y los trabajadores organizados firmamos esta nota con mucha rabia ante la dolorosa crisis que estamos viviendo en nuestro país. Saludamos el gran esfuerzo de la juventud trabajadora y de buena parte del pueblo paraguayo, que desde el 5 de marzo salió a las calles a gritar su indignación por el escandaloso robo de nuestro dinero y la criminal irresponsabilidad del gobierno de Mario Abdo a la hora de administrar recursos para evitar la muerte de miles de compatriotas. La movilización popular ha logrado sacudir el gobierno. Podemos notar con claridad que el temor de estos politiqueros corruptos ha llevado a que realicen algunos cambios, buscando calmar la desesperación de un pueblo que día a día está perdiendo familiares o agonizando en hospitales, como también pasando hambre y quedando desempleados. Pero estos cambios son apenas un maquillaje que pretende cubrir la continuidad del robo y el aprovechamiento de la crisis en función a sus mezquinos intereses. El pueblo trabajador viene gritando que se vayan todos. También las y los parlamentarios que hacen la vista gorda porque la dignidad obliga a entender esta emergencia y evitar que nuestra gente siga muriendo a consecuencia de no movilizar los recursos existentes para una urgente intervención en esta crisis. Repudiamos a las centrales obreras, la CUT, la CGT, CNT, CPT, por no ubicarse a la altura de esta situación y presionar por urgentes cambios en el gobierno. El grado de corrupción, mala gestión y mal funcionamiento del Estado y del gobierno, estamos seguros que nos obliga a organizar una huelga general hasta que se vayan todos y un nuevo gobierno de emergencia nacional asuma un programa mínimo y urgente para intervenir y devolver algo de esperanza al pueblo trabajador. Estamos dispuestos a colaborar con la organización de una huelga general de la clase trabajadora, tan necesaria por nuestro país, nuestro pueblo, nuestra familia, nuestras hijas y nuestros hijos. Es un delicado momento que nos exige determinación y coraje.
responsable y serio llamar a una huelga general, levantar la consigna, que se vayan todos y colocar un programa mínimo que asegure insumos y medicamentos para terapia intensiva, también para centros de salud, unidades de salud familiar, hospitales regionales y nacionales, además de un urgente trabajo para reforzar equipos de terapistas y conseguir mayores condiciones para atender a compatriotas que estén en un delicado estado de salud. Necesitamos redireccionar con urgencia los recursos para la alimentación de una enorme cantidad de compatriotas que no tienen un plato de comida al día. El transporte público no debe aumentar el precio del pasaje y además debe mejorar su cobertura diaria y la calidad de sus servicios. Tenemos certeza de que se pueden realizar estas medidas. Necesitamos un nuevo sistema de transporte público, en el que el Estado pueda controlar efectivamente el servicio y se entienda el mismo como un derecho, más que como un negocio. Que el servicio se otorgue las 24 horas y que sus trabajadores tengan asegurado el salario justo y la seguridad social como corresponde. Que se controle efectivamente y que se nacionalice el transporte público.
Que todos los trabajadores de trabajo que sean digamos efectivamente el pago que se merece, cumpla el código laboral en cuanto al contrato colectivo, más fuerte, de condiciones de trabajo, seguridad social, horas extras, pago de adicionales, trabajos nocturnos y feriados. El código laboral y la libertad sindical deben ser efectivos con una campaña de
sí, porque convocaron al mismo tiempo. Convocaron al mismo tiempo.
Lugar de trabajo y en todo rubro de producción de bienes y servicios, garantizando la seguridad social y jubilación. A propósito, la jubilación debe incluir a trabajadores del campo y de la cultura, buscando la forma de su inclusión. Las tierras usurpadas por empresas y terratenientes que figuran como...
¿Qué hacemos, gente? ¿Nos quedamos acá o nos vamos a ver la música?
Deben ser recuperadas para la mayoría trabajadora para producir alimentos sanos que garanticen la nutrición de todo el pueblo paraguayo. Sumamos nuestra voz a todas las protestas y exigencias de una ciudadanía harta de tanto engaño y saqueo, harta de ser criminalizada cuando cuestiona este injusto orden que nos mata y nos deja sin futuro. Sabemos que la previsión desde nuestros sindicatos, desde el pueblo trabajador hacia las centrales obreras, será determinante para que se ponga a la altura de las demandas históricas y si no lo hace, que su dirigencia sea condenada por complicidad con los politiqueros y las patronales que gozan de privilegios y tienen cada vez menos sensibilidad como para entender todo lo que estamos padeciendo las familias trabajadoras del país.
Cerramos nuestra conferencia. Muchas gracias por un Paraguay justo y equitativo, huelga general y movilización permanente hasta que se vayan todos. Sindicato de Profesionales del Trabajo Social del Paraguay, Sindicato de Trabajadores del Ministerio de Desarrollo Social, Sindicato de Trabajadores de Trabajadores Unidos de la SAP, Sindicato de Trabajadores de Terminal de Ómnibus de Asunción, Sindicato de Trabajadores de Watson, Agua Mineral, Sindicato de Trabajadoras y Trabajadores de la Facultad de Ciencias Sociales de la UNA, Sindicato de Choferes de la Línea 21, Sindicato de Enfermeras del Hospital de Clínicas, ex trabajadoras de Renova S.A., Sindicato de Trabajadoras del Servicio Doméstico del Paraguay, Unión de Actores del Paraguay. Y siguen sumando
Voy a publicar en
compañeras de los demás sindicatos.
Bueno, gente, vamos a ir al concierto. Después vamos a subir el comunicado.
¡Que se vayan todos! ¡Que se vayan!
Vamos a subir el concierto.
¡Que se vayan todos! ¡Que se vayan todos! ¡Que se vayan todos!
Bueno, por lo visto, esto sí unifica.
¡Que se vayan todos! ¡Que se vayan todos! ¡Que se vayan todos! ¡Que se vayan todos!
A los amigos de Luke van a tocar, van a cantar una canción que todos conocen, así que es fácil. Ahí pillo. Hace frío y estoy lejos de casa. Hace tiempo que estoy sentado sobre esta piedra. Yo me pregunto, ¿para qué sigue esta mierda? ¿Por qué tienes pantalón? Vos estás tan fría como la nieve a tu alrededor. Vos estás tan blanca, ya no sé qué hacer. La otra noche te esperé bajo la lluvia 2 horas, 1000 horas, como un perro. Y cuando llegaste me miraste y me dijiste loco, estás mojado, ya no te quiero. Te estilo, vos ya sos una estrella loca volando por Asunción. Si me preguntan cómo te conocía, no, vos que tienes pantalón, vos estás tan fría como la nieve a tu alrededor. Vos estás tan blanca, ya no sé qué hacer. Que se vayan todos estos hijos de puta. Que se vayan todos estos hijos de puta. La otra noche te esperé bajo la lluvia 2 horas. ¿Cuántas? Como un perro. Y cuando llegaste me miraste, me dijiste loco, estás mojado, ya no te quiero. La noche se espera bajo la lluvia 2 horas. ¿Cuántas? 1000 horas, como un perro. Y cuando llegaste me miraste y me dijiste loco, estás mojado, ya no te quiero. Fuerte para la gente de Luque, por favor, fuerte el aplauso. Didi, Alejandro, gran compañía acá también. Hay más gente. Yo les pido que por favor pasen la voz siempre de que la música va a sanar siempre, y que todo lo que tenga que ver con ella siempre va a ser útil. El ser humano no vive sin música, eso es un principio básico. Sin el teatro, sin el arte, sin la pintura, sin la gente que hace la comida, sin la gente que trabaja de noche. Somos un rubro enorme, acá estamos, y somos la representación de una cantidad enorme de gente que alimenta a sus familias, que tal vez no pueden venir. Hoy se están suspendiendo shows, hoy se están suspendiendo obras de teatro, hoy se están suspendiendo muchos lugares en donde se trabaja. Quiero un grito bien fuerte para la gente que apoya a la gente que trabaja.
Llamamos a Beca Sonora que vaya acercándose al escenario. Beca.
¡Trabajar!
¡Queremos trabajar! Sí, queremos trabajar. Y justamente por eso, porque queremos trabajar, hoy venimos a pedir 4 cosas puntualmente. Estamos acá porque solicitamos que se termine primero la restricción horaria que nos impide a nosotros trabajar. Segundo, que se exonere el IRP a los artistas y a los trabajadores del rubro. También pedimos que los teatros puedan ocupar, digo bien, el 50% de la capacidad y que los eventos tengan la capacidad de albergar 300 personas con distanciamiento y cumpliendo todas las medidas sanitarias. Fuimos los primeros en dejar de trabajar y todavía no estamos volviendo. Es por eso que hoy estamos acá solicitando justamente estas 4 cosas de forma puntual y lo estamos haciendo a través del arte. Cosas fundamentales para que nosotros podamos seguir subsistiendo. Hay artistas que tuvieron que vender sus instrumentos, artistas que se tuvieron que convertir en panaderos, en confiteros.